Hello everyone. Today we are going to be back with this beautiful series of making the revolver here. So, someone told me about something, and it's the fact that when my face cam is on the right, I could accidentally just forget that it's there and talk about the modifiers despite it being blocked. Anyways, let's continue with this. So, where were we? We did this cylinder. So now I'm thinking, yeah, let's just do the whole body now. I think we've advanced enough to that point. And by the whole body, I mean part of this main kind of body. So we can do this part which connects to the Picatinny rail. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess. We'll see. I think this will turn out pretty fine. So let's start. This can get hard, really. Um, so what do we have here? Does this align with? No, absolutely doesn't. This level which does align. But even that does. Let's get these to snap to the cursor. Actually, never mind. I'll this here. Doesn't disrupt too much. Anyways, yeah. So now that's shift Y, so the skills on the yeah, something's wrong. Yeah, it's the orientation is the view. Shift Y. Yeah, now it should work. Oh, let's see. Does this actually work? GY. It does. Actually, let's decrease the value to 0.5 so it doesn't mess up the wall. No, it's meant to be bigger. Well, let's delete the wall main bevel stuff. That's not helping. Oh, the wall cursor thing is incorrectly placed. Yeah, that's the actual real reason. Let's just stick a random ring here. Yeah, that's why that glitch happened. Not glitch, it's rather my own stupidity. Shift Y. Now that's much cleaner. Okay. Come on. GY. Why is it not moving on the set axis I wanted to move? So it should have been a bit bigger. Maybe like this. I don't even know. So anyways, I'll take these three vertices here. This is getting on my nerves. Let's make an okay. Let's make a new object with those. Just need to select it, which seems impossible for some reason. Well, maybe I am selecting it. Okay, Shift and let's just apply the ray modifier because we don't need it pretty much. It's pointless. Maybe we could have this in the middle of the Y. How hard is it for Blender to actually not mess up things? Vertices. Now it's working. EY. Let's make sure it's also shaded smooth. We don't want this to look horrible. Let's look at the blueprint and just align it with that. Shift Y. Yeah, there is a bit of an offset. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal though. I could live with that. So yeah, put one here in the center. Control B to bevel. Let's drag this here a bit. Alt, left click. Why do I delete those here? I don't know why the X is there. E, Alt, Alt S. Let me just disable this nice subdivision modifier. Yeah. Probably the best thing is to put face color on the hierarchy. Right. Let's leave this. Who cares? Mark sharp just to make sure things look nice without needing to subdivide, as like a little preview of what we've done so far. So yeah, as you can see, let's look at this from a different angle. Different angle, except I would like if the thing is opened. Whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't think that exists here. Certainly I can see that. Shift X. Shift Y. Yeah. All they did is here make like another circle next to this one. I don't know where the start or end point even is. Probably somewhere here. Shift Y. Let's make sure this actually just aligns enough. No. The main problem, yeah, I can see it now. Good. Oh, that's bad. That's tough. Oh my, gotta fix this. First I need to establish, yeah, I did this wrong, how thick this little part here is, this part. Let's suppose it's that thick. And then we select, make sure we know which vertices to select here. Maybe this one and this one. Or is this one and the one down here? This doesn't quite make much sense. Actually, beforehand, maybe I should just center it. Basically, now this is looking better. And after centering it, then we can get to the important part. Which is those here. Is this correctly? Yeah, it's correct. Mark seam, just to make sure we know where we left off. This. Why is the brightness so terrible? I don't even know why. Let's extrude those up. Extrude those before we extrude anything here. Yeah, why does this feel pretty rotated? Oh, because it is rotated. Just insert a little loop here. This. remove here, delete this half, get rid of it, then a mesh symmetrize plus x to minus x, because we don't want to get our anchor or cursor here removed. Would be better if it stays in its place. Dissolve edges, okay. Now you see how annoying this is. Just connect already. Why cause all this trouble? Control E, bridge, edge loops. No mark, sharp, not seam. Yep. Same thing here. So what was the game plan? E, Alt S maybe. Oh, I just scale it here. This, do this. Fantastic. And now, maybe make this sharp. Doesn't need to be sharp. Now this whole segment should be sharp too. No seams here though. And we just continue from this point on. That's at 0. So how far do we have to extrude this? And what is this little thing? I'm gonna guess it's a bevel. More than likely that's what they mean by this thing. I mean, this is a CAD model, could be anything. Let's fix the topology. Yes, more than likely just a bevel. Now, always when there is a bevel, a problem's gonna happen. The issue here is how are we gonna define this bevel when we need geometry for this? Extra needed geometry doesn't just appear out of the sky. Gotta get it from somewhere. I don't know where this place is, but we'll see. Let's just do this. Isn't this just much better? Yeah, all the way here. Good. Very good. Shift N. Again, shade auto smooth. Crank that all the way up. Loading up. Okay. Sharp. Now, great. What do you think about this? Now, the only weird part about this is even this side. What even is that? That didn't used to be there. Something's off. Yeah, maybe this. Maybe if we do control. No, I don't want to control it. Try to not use any swear words. Bridge edge loops. That didn't work. Maybe if we bridge with. Yeah, sometimes you have to alternate between loop tools and the default thing for this to work. Except I'm too stupid to fix geometry manually. Rich. Good. Where's my distance? Now we've got that under control. Yeah, there is a bevel. I don't know exactly how to fix this. Although, yeah, the one solution, well, really the only solution is to subdivide this a single time or something. So I'll apply the bevels and all this stuff later, once we've got good topology and stuff. So far, this is like the base of the topology. It doesn't need to look that good. Oh yeah, the thickness is kind of wrong, maybe. Let's see, how does the original? Yeah, we messed up. This was supposed to be a different part, which we just modeled. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that up. We modeled a whole different part. What an embarrassment. Well, at least we've got that part under control. At least. Just like this. Just like this, go here as Shift Y. As Shift Y. Redo this. What an embarrassment. This is just funny. Oh no, why is this? Right. Guess we'll have to break the anchor. Shift Y is 0. We did the same thing here. Shift Y is S Shift Y 0. Why is it doing that? S Shift Y. S Shift Y 0. Yep, now it's done it. Great. So we've got this part under control. Kind of. So far. Maybe. I wouldn't say we definitely got it under control. No, we didn't. I think we can easily fix this bevel thing without even messing up the topology or something. I'll show you guys the solution later. However, it's a smart solution. Let's go all the way here. This is very easy. It's like Minecraft. Just placing blocks and stuff. Now, face angles, mark sharp. Let's compare this with the 3D model. How accurate is this? Definitely not that accurate. We need to push this to like here. Let me snap my cursor here. Hide away this thing. I don't want to select any extra stuff. Where do we have the S, X, and should eventually get there. Yep, however, the problem now is Shift Y. The circle is now messed up. It has lost its circularity, whatever you would call it. So let's maybe relax. Space. Yeah, we regained it. Even though this looks weird now for some reason. What do we have here? Yep. So yeah, it's easy from this point. You just extrude stuff. Extrude stuff even more. What is this? There's like a ridge here. I don't even know what the point of it is. Let's see the model. How does it look here? Oh, so it's like, this is an ugly shape. Why did they even include this in the Revolver? Yeah, that's gonna be pain. That's gonna make things harder for us. Or would have. But I course have always got solutions. S by 0. No. S by 0. Already got a shape resembling that one. Whatever that one is it's almost a triangle. Now, if you know a lot about Blender, one thing you should know is triangles are a bad thing to have around. You don't want to have... I don't think it's that inaccurate. I think it's good enough. Looks pretty beautiful. This Revolver. If I could buy this kind of stuff, I would buy it. Sucks living in Europe where everything's so strict for no apparent reason. Now you see, why is this all marked sharp? No, don't mark this sharp. We'll do that later. I should have actually done this at last. I'm such an idiot. Let's put the cursor here. Scale things accordingly. Smoothly. So here there's this weird shape. It's gonna start coming up. I don't know how to replicate this. So, maybe what is meant with this shape is... Yeah, I think I'm starting to catch it. We're gonna need so much geometry for this. Okay. So this is now, we've reached the hardest part. This is like the boss battle of this course. So how are we gonna approach this? So first you gotta think about this smart. Is my camera obstructing this now? Yeah. So we're gonna do some planning here. T to reveal the tools. Let's draw the topology here. How would it look like? So we got this wedge. That's a square. Another one. Then there's gonna be a row of, say, 1, 2, yeah, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 quads in total. So those 6 quads, they're gonna start running all the way from here, then back here. They're gonna be so tight. It's gonna look awful actually. This is generally very bad for topology. The only way to save this is to get the density to be even here. However, that's gonna be also a challenge if you're not using subdivision surface, which I don't want to use so far. So how many segments do I have? 3. Yeah, we got the amount of segments we want. How are we even gonna achieve this? Let's do this slowly. As we shouldn't approach this too quickly. No. No, 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 no. Yep. This is bad. So unnecessary faces. Also, let's create this loop so we can cut this in half. So the other, yeah, half of this pixel doesn't annoy us. So let's use the square select tool, whatever. Yeah. Now let's continue. So, second loop here. This will mark the start of this thing. EZ. Start of this whole shape. Actually, the best way could be Because this is actually hurting my brain. Just first make the shape itself separate from the wall revolver. Then continue with it. I think that's more intelligent. Shift A, circle. No. Or which angle is this? Yeah, so roughly correct aspect. First, before anything, let's just delete this. We magically have really good alignment on this. I don't know. Yeah, this is supposed to be a circle that goes through. Yeah, that's actually bad alignment. That's not good. Let's get the X back to 0. Okay, so although I have the 3D blueprint here, suppose you don't have anything 3D, you're just working from a blueprint. There is a smart way to get around this. Okay. So just watch this. Make sure to scale this until you can see the intersecting parts, wherever they are. So maybe place like an edge here. Another edge here. Okay, to align this correctly. Then make sure that the circle aligns with those. So now it's aligning with 1. So what you do when it aligns with 1 is scale it from its point. So it doesn't deviate too much when you're scaling it for the other point here. Yeah, that's great. Actually, there's other ways to do this, but yeah. The optimal way would have been to do this. Make sure they're really in the middle. Wait. Yep. Then select this. Control L, Shift S, act selection to cursor keep offset. Now it's exactly in the center. Feels like the circle got bigger or something. Oh, it didn't. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that doesn't work because yeah, it has to be the center, right? Yeah, who cares? Once we fix this, no one cares how we actually fixed it, but we did fix it. Now, this is where the snapping comes in. And then go to active element to snap this part with this part. Shift S, keep offset. Now look. Now we want to snap. Actually, no. Snap the cursor to this upper end of the circle. Take this whole thing. Select and deselect the part you want to connect this with. Keep offset. Now look. Remove doubles and you've got a perfectly aligning face. I mean, edge, not face. Well, soon it's gonna be a face now. It doesn't matter. So essentially what we're doing here is just shaping off. SY0, shaping the port here before properly integrating it into this wall body, Revolver body, whatever it is. So yeah, this goes right here. We did this part. Then yeah, there is another circle. I don't know if this is perfectly a circle though, or not. Because here is the thing. What it looks like, there's either distance between those. Okay, maybe it's just distance. It's not. No, there isn't distance. So what it does look like is that this is wider, maybe. It's like a wider circle. Oh, let me check this out. Yeah, that seems to be. No, it's not even a wider circle, it's just offset. Wait, did my boy not even include this? Just bought this CAD model only to be. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, that's the magazine. Is it? I can't actually tell. This is the magazine. Oh, so there is no segment like I think there was. I'll just keep it there. Looks better than having no segment. I don't know what you guys think. Okay. What a shame. E or Z. Let's rotate this. Or Z 90. Yep. Got it. 90 degrees here. SY. How do we? No, this looks very wrong. Actually. So let's snap this here. Not this part. ES. As you can see, this worked pretty fine. I think. Now the issue is fixing the geometry here and stuff. I wish there was a alternative method here instead of that. There probably is. I think I've just found it. All you need for this method. Let's get rid of those faces here. The only thing you need here is the knife tool and even geometry. So how many loops do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So just type in 5. Should cut it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, should. Now let's just align them even more. This is where the cutting part comes in. Now, I won't use it. Triangle, do we? No, we don't. Control R. Now let's just make a cutout for this thing. A beautiful looking cutout. Maybe, you know, cutout should look more like this. Yep. Now we've made a nice little cutout. Now this, now let's mirror this across. Mirror this entire topology. Just quickly hide this. Yep. Oh, didn't completely hide it really. That sucks. Because there is no exploit. Okay, now this is a joke. Do I have to remove this many doubles? So there is doubles. That's why. H. Yeah, now it's in it. Now let's select this whole part. Shift D as Z. As Z -1. This didn't work. As Z -1. It's not working. Now it works, but for some reason it didn't. Shift D S Z -1 along global, local, global. Yeah, should be Y1. Okay. GY1 as Z -1. Why is it not doing this? Maybe RY9. No. Minus. Also, because my keyboard got glitched again. Should be in Swedish, not English. I accidentally clicked something and messed it up. I said minus. Is this a joke? Yeah. Now it works. What a shame this thing didn't annoy me at the end of times. And it worked for some reason. I know, right? I'll just do S Shift Z to align these properly again. S Shift Z 0. S Shift Y. No. S Y 0. Yeah. Great. Now, according to my hypotheses, if we unhide this, and let's just check doubles. If I click Control F and grid fill, it should actually look good. Well, it turns out it looks horrible. Maybe this looks good. No, it doesn't in the slightest. Okay, suppose we want to create a circle here or something. Okay, fair enough. Blender doesn't want to cooperate today. This looked good, but why does it have this weird pattern on? 4, maybe 4 is good. No, that was horrible. Maybe an odd number works. An odd number indeed does not work. I don't even know why. How is this the case? Surely bridge. No. Bridge. No, why does this look bad? Let's look at the statistics. How many edges are here? 12. Should be even here. 12, yeah. Why is this even happening? 12E, bridge edge loops. No, let's do a normal bridge then. Bridge. Why is it going like upwards? It's not even even. Despite the fact that it's literally symmetrical and it should be even. Like, just watch this madness. So I'm gonna have to explore to understand the real reason why this isn't working. Oh, so you're telling me I have one extra edge loop here, this is why. Yeah, now this makes sense. Faces. I'll just delete it then. Solve. Now I've got to redo the whole curve. Now Blender software. Space. Should work now. Just deselect one to make sure that this is an actual bridge and not something I came up with. Actually, I don't know which part to deselect. Which. What a surprise. Didn't work. Okay, what if I control? This doesn't want to work. Vertices 14. Okay, we got 14 vertices here. Vertices 13. 13. I just add an edge loop now. Is this it? Actually, just in case symmetry gets kind of messed up. No. This bevel should be one segment only. Now space. Relax. This works, that means I've actually used my brain this time. And didn't work. Now this looks cool, but I don't know why it's dragged out this stuff. Let's try and bridge those. Oh, this looks good. Whoa. This looks shockingly good. It's symmetrical. It's not symmetrical. Look at how ridiculous this is. Literally says you 11 edges. How many edges you? 11. 11 isn't. Wait. Edges 11. All the way here. 13. I have to delete 2 edges now. Okay, delete those. See, I think I'm getting demented or something now. Space. Relax. Don't do this to me. Virtually rich. Finally. Got no idea how much of a pain this is. Finally it works. Now, since it just worked, let's try and make it look nicer by giving it a curve kind of effect here. So we do apply subdivision. Or just shift face angles. Why is it selecting so much stuff? Oh, this is bad. Face angles. Okay, 0.1. Face angles. Face angles. Mark sharp. Now this. And I think now the only part left is to pretty much do the same here. So we got how many edges? 9 edges. 9 edges. So I guess 8 of those should suffice. Yep, they did. Sure did. Shift it. So we did this annoying part. Mesh, symmetrize. Now let's delete this middle part, which is pointless. So, and why are these vertices here not even willing to merge? I want to delete them all together. Oh, that. It does this ridiculous thing here. Let's go here. Go with this square thing. Try and be as close to the center as possible. Maybe I got too close. Yeah, definitely got too close. But we did get our objective. We just lose. Face angles, mark sharp. Now this looks nice. I even gave it this little witch, which wasn't originally there. Isn't that a nice addition? Maybe. Save this. So if Case Blender crashes or decides to be not so nice towards me, then yeah. I'll do this part and Picatinny whale, and I think we're gonna be done from after that. We're gonna be good. So this is just a flat part. If I'm mistaken, yeah, it's a flat part. Which does indeed have a little thingy. Little bevel thingy at the end. Why did I extrude that? That was so unnecessary. I kind of give up on eyeballing this. So you're telling me this is different from side to side. What a pain this is gonna be. So why is this marked sharp? Shouldn't be. What I see here. Yeah. I don't care about marking anything sharp anymore. Okay. That's why. Well, let's do this again. That's why. Although beware, this isn't topology. What you're seeing on the blueprint, that's just the CAD operations. Essentially, each move a machine has like a CNC is marked by this. Well, I'm just copying the topology perhaps because that could benefit me. Because logically we'd need more density of polygons the more you are near shape alterations. Guess I'll end it here actually. Okay, hello everyone. So I had to stop recording for a reason. However, now I'm going to continue with the tutorial right here. So where were we? Yeah, we were trying to complete this, finish it. There is this part we're modeling right now. So this is going to be very simple, I think. Just need to mark these sharp. Now the thing with marking sharps is this is only effective if you're making a game model or something. Because it gives you a very fast and nice sharp edge. However, you should never use this in a finished render, or well, maybe, but very rarely you should ever do that. I'll try to make this a little bit here. It's gonna be very hard to do because I can barely understand what they're trying to achieve here. If you understand what I mean. Yeah, it's very... So let's mark the sharp. I mean, not clear. Mark. Yes. And I don't even know what they're trying to do here, but I'll assume there is a bevel here. Let's make it a bit thinner. And here just gonna gradually make a weird shape, a weird nice shape. So let's, to make it the most gradual and subtle, let's use loop tools and use a space operation. Space, make sure we selected what we want to select, not more, not less. Okay, we also need to select it here at every corner, so this properly works. Yes, space. Now look, this is gonna be a beautiful little gradual change. Now to make this as effective as possible, I have this little trick up my sleeve. Just select the surrounding geometry, which you don't want to edit. You simply just don't want to change it all. Select 3 faces, then H to hide them. Yeah, we don't even want this here. This is very random. It's random how Blender selects the face loop. If it's diagonal or, I mean, if it's horizontal or vertical. Who cares? So just select this maybe. Press O for proportional editing. And slide it a bit up this axis and maybe increase this. Alt H. Yeah, the issues. Maybe we don't even want these faces either. So hide these. Take this one. This wall. Did I hide too much? Yeah, I've hidden too much. I don't know why I did that. So let's just select these. Proportional editing. Slide this a little bit here. Alt H. Not the best curve. Now it's better. Then reshape it, reapply the space thing, and relax perhaps. Stop this. And now, okay, maybe not the space, we don't need that. But the relax made it look really good. Just like we want, there is also what looks like a bevel. I don't know, personally. This also goes inwards, like this. Kind of. So SX. And also hide these before we do anything else. H. Don't edit those. Does this look good? I don't know. Maybe also this. I mean, I don't know honestly. But this kind of looks good enough for me. It's kinda accurate. If you ask me, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Now, to really know if it does indeed look accurate, by the way, I should have not. Ah, this is really painful because I should have hidden that thing too. Alright, better than proportional editing. Let's do this manually. Who cares? Because you don't need to hide stuff when you're doing it manually. It's much, as a process, it's way smoother than proportional editing. Now let's just make sure that the topology curves actually doesn't need to. This looks good enough. Now we can look at the reference again. Looks similar enough. We're not trying to do an exact replica. We just want it to look nice. That's generally the goal here. So if it looks nice, I think we achieved it. Matter of fact, yeah, we just want this to look nicer than this. However, we still need to be accurate for this to be what we want it to be. And if you realize something, there is, it seems like within this wall curve, there is bevels. There's maybe one here. So let's align a certain loop with these bevels. SX, have one here, and then another bevel. Maybe here. Let's take this loop, align it. SX. We've aligned it. Now let's hide the reference. Now that we've lined our loops, let's just make a relax and space operation both they're both pretty helpful. Yep, relax. We also need to edit this. No, don't think so. It's not gonna affect the shape. Actually, it will. Yeah, never mind. Because can add pinching and stuff. We don't want that. Space, relax. Now this looks beautiful. Now we gotta just bevel those. Okay. We don't want it to be too sharp of a bevel. It should be smooth and beautiful. very transitional, so I will do this. Now this looks more accurate. We don't want to be 100% accurate, but who cares? So now we just gotta do a little extrusion here. You can align this even more with the blueprint. However, I don't care really. One way to do this at the moment, let's undo this. Put a cursor here. This is a very smart way of doing it. Actually, no, it's not. Whatever said that. SY0, then go to shear. Shear this. Oh, so the curve doesn't really. Yeah, we should have actually instead selected only this. SY0 shear to this point. And maybe select this GY. Yeah, this looks good. And then with proportional editing, you very quickly press O, move it here to recreate certain curve. No. Yeah, this looks good enough. We've achieved our mission. Okay. Mind you, this might look a bit ugly, but we just want to replicate the revolver itself, so it doesn't matter. Plus, I just noticed something while just wondering about this. I think this would look better. So we'll do this. Because I want the transition here to be more, how can I say it? More curvy, more circle-like. So I'm gonna do a few alterations like RZ and SX, and we'll delete this here. We wanna duplicate this part to the other side, so we'll do just that. Let's select these two very quickly, and select this whole face. Don't want to have the headache of reconnecting those. Okay, something didn't work. SX -1. Why is it not working? I don't even. All my keywords in English because it keeps doing this retarded thing. Shift D. Where it changes the language of my keyboard because I pressed a certain button which I'm not even sure why I pressed, but yeah. This looks more circular. It looks better, prettier, I think. So let's just continue. So yeah, we gotta do this part. I'll try to align this with the. Now, thing is, we were talking about marking sharps. This is only ever good in video games because you're not gonna need to apply the subdivision surface modifier. It doesn't need to look that good. As a gamer, okay. Suppose you're playing some video game, Call of Duty or something. Are you really gonna focus on the gun that much? Especially third-person games. You're not going to. Don't lie to yourself. Really not. Now let's continue this. So it seems like it extrudes to the side. No, it doesn't. I fooled myself right there. Does not indeed. Maybe just does this. What is this? Why does this look horrific? I suppose it just isn't that for some reason there is a loop here. That would have to extrude this like that. And this loop wasn't even that correctly made, so we'll push this a bit down. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely. Just very quickly shift, wait, 2 shift G. Face angles and mark sharp. Beautiful. Just remove those because we're gonna extrude it, I think. Don't want any disruptions happening over there. Now we just move down. According to this reference right here, gonna scale this x-axis a bit. According to this model, how scaled is this? Oh, this looks so inaccurate. What did I mess up exactly to make this look like crap? Who cares? The model is supposedly aligning from the blueprints. The issue is I don't have a front blueprint for this. This is the problem with blueprints in general. This is why I don't think you should be recreating stuff so much, but rather making your own stuff. I think that's better, generally. So apparently we don't have the same thing going on there. This side. Rather the curve seems to go a bit inwards. So we'll do this. Create a circle. How many vertices? Maybe 16, I don't know. Just a rough estimation. Can alter the amount of vertices later if you don't like it. And the circle kind of goes like this. Let's create one vertex here with a low cut, one there, and delete the rest of the vertices. Now we're gonna have to estimate. It's gonna be hard to tell the shape of a circle from a side blueprint. But we don't need that blueprint, do we? Why does... This is weird. The circle here seems to continue on the 3D model, but not on the reference images. Is there any other reference image? This isn't the case. Yeah. Maybe my guy forgot to put that in. I don't know. Who knows? So, I don't care about the 3D model. I want to just do this accordingly with the CAD thing. So we don't want to be splitting hairs and that exact here, so just scale this, merge by distance. No, it didn't work. Select these, center, merge. Merge the vertices. As you said, one to make sure things aren't that bad. And maybe loop tools, including these, space, so it looks curvier, looks better. And yeah, just minor alignment stuff. Speaking of alignment, SY0. Control, no. Control E, bridge. Why didn't I extrude instead? That's so stupid. It's actually stupid. Okay, so yeah. E, right click, SY0. Now we merge. Then mark sharps. This looks beautiful. And we grid fill. How could someone forget such thing? Oh, I sure didn't. Maybe this has too many vertices here. We might need to take out, because look, suppose we want this. We're gonna take out one maybe. Edge. Let's dissolve this and recurvify it. I don't know how to say it. Hopefully this becomes a good circle. No, why did I select this? What's wrong with me? Yeah. Space. Oh, I also need to select this. Do you realize how much of a pain in the head this is? Relax. Now this looks good. Now you can do more to make sure that this actually looks like a circle, but this is good. Control F grid fill, it didn't work. So we'll do this manually, because if you want to do this with grid fill, you gotta calculate too many stuff. Like for an example. So the good thing here is there's an equal amount of edges on each side. Just get the span for the top. So there is how many edges? 1, 2, 3. Just put 3 here. Maybe change the offset a bit. Maybe enable simple bending. Oh yeah, and only select one. Span 3. Only select one hole. Yeah, this is what we were going for. Same thing here. Didn't have to do anything manually. And select both faces. Select loops, boundary loop. Mark sharp. Congratulations, got a beautiful little thing here. Of course, what was I gonna say? Marking sharp is only good for video games, but this is gonna be for show. Product visualization perhaps. You're some American company who wants to sell guns. Yeah, Americans. They love guns. I love guns too. Let's maybe bevel this so it looks prettier, more accurate to whatever this thing right here is. Don't mark sharps here. Oh, clear. You want it curvy. Ah, this looks beautiful. Okay, so we're done with this part. Now let's go to the Picatinny rail. We just want to do this part, and I guess we'll end it here. More than likely. Just like a bit. We're gonna do this bit. So for the Picatinny rail, I'm thinking, I don't know if it's separated, if it's modular like I think it is. Maybe it's not. But suppose it is. It's probably gonna be the best thing to roll with. Actually, don't suppose anything. We don't want this to look horrible. Turn out a way we don't want it to turn out. So instead, let's suppose it isn't modular. Just take the worst case possible and say that that certain case is what we are dealing with. Because we want to be ready. So here is the little topology issue I'm gonna run into. I'm gonna make this a square when this is a triangle without messing things up. We're gonna have to extrude this for sure. I don't know how to proceed after that point. Because now we've got this geometry over here. So there is one way to do this, I think. Let's forget about that bit right here. Just symmetrize it later on. Do this line. I think there is a shortcut for it, but I forgot. Same thing here. You're gonna get a diamond face. Now this is actually a bad thing to have here, especially for a certain reason. And that reason is it's almost concave, and concave edges, they give you artifacts and all type of bad stuff you don't want. So instead of this, let's remove this. Let's connect this like so. And just make the diamond not concave and add another loop here. I think that's actually better for the sake of this thing. Because now it's a quad, and this quad isn't looking like crap. It's actually a good, beautiful quad. Well, I should have probably done more math at the beginning to make sure that things look good. That I have enough geometry to do what I actually want to do. Oh, this is a pain, because if we symmetrize this, this is gonna add a loop here, which we just have to quickly dissolve to revert this to its original state. Oh, we symmetrized from the wrong. Yeah, let's make it a positive x. Yeah, this is better. Dissolve edge. Good. So just mark sharp here. And we fixed the sticky situation here. Maybe scale this. Don't need this to be exact. Just this part which is messed up. Maybe we'll add this amount of new loops here. So the geometry. And what do you call it? Topology is more even. We need even geometry, especially for this kind of thing. Because you look at the railings. So let's do some quick maths here before we do anything. And let's just delete those loops because we don't need them at the moment. However, we will need them later. That will be the case. So this is, look, so there's this bit which we will then shoot all the way here. Then we start with the wall railing. So since it's shooting all the way there, let's drag this all the way to the railing. Yes, this will give some stretched geometry, but we'll have to deal with it. But to avoid it, just add a new loop. That's how the pros do it. Should always avoid stretched geometry, no matter what. Just gonna make the... Here is the bad things with bad topology. Suppose now you're gonna unwrap the UVs and add a texture. It's gonna make everything look stretched and ugly. Moreover, 7 vertices, 7 cuts. 7 new vertices here. Moreover, other than a pain while UV unwrapping things perhaps and all this. Trolley bridge edge loops. It's probably gonna give really small artifacts which look ugly. I think I'll have to cut this for today. Maybe this hour, because there's gonna be some noise here. Alright, I'll save this and we'll see you after a while. Just a short break. Hello everyone, it's a new day. Or I'm just gonna continue with this. Where were we? Yeah, we were trying to do these things here. These serration looking things. So yeah, I think this is not gonna be hard. Just this part, we're doing it right now. Extrude. Yeah. You could say that this is already just extrusion, by the way. Thing is, I have to take like a. I can't constantly be here while filming this. I don't know how this looks like from the up view. Okay, so essentially this goes like this, and then those little bits get extruded up. So what I'm gonna view as well. Okay. This doesn't help. Okay. So we're just gonna make this base without any extrusions, just the base. That's all that matters right now. So for this base, I'm gonna delete this whole upper half, which is useless, basically. Actually, so delete it without having to refill it. Just do this nice trick. And maybe this works, maybe not, by the way. I'm not sure if it does. Visual cursor as set at 0 merge. Should do the trick. Did the trick indeed. Isn't that nice? And I just mark those sharp. By the way, like he said, this is just for I'm not marking those sharp permanently, of course. Definitely gonna replace each single sharp here with a bevel modifier. Because if you were doing this for show and you mark sharps instead of beveling, it's gonna take out of the wheels. As one guy once said, William Bellick, my mentor. Right. So we extrude this a little bit here, because I want to minimize this whole thing here. Let's bring it up a bit. I want it to be very, very close, so it looks like it almost doesn't exist. Basically, because I don't want to have a triangle. I mean, I could have a diamond, like, polygon here, but it's gonna look ugly. Or you know what, who cares? Add this diamond thing. Just to make sure that this is a perfect triangle. So should we do this? I don't know about that. It feels like this would be much smarter. And it would look more realistic with it. I mean, what type of like CNC machine is gonna do this perfectly? I don't think there is anything such a just as a like perfectly sharp triangle. Such little BS. So you know what? Because of that, I'm gonna backtrack. No, I'm not gonna do this. So now we're gonna get to the extruding part. And not just that. Okay, that was too soon, indeed. Let's align this with the nice little blueprint we have here. Speaking of alignment, yeah, the alignment is broken. It almost doesn't even remotely align here. So I'm gonna fix just that. I'm gonna have to make compromises here. But who cares? Gonna have to move up every single thing here. Can you imagine that? That's bloody wild. But we'll have to do it. So that this doesn't look different from the blueprint. Oh, I feel stupid. Why does this not align? You know what? We'll align this ourselves. Oh, look, this is gonna look so horrible. Because I'm gonna have to curve this. You know? It's gonna be slightly tilted. You don't want it to be slightly tilted, do you? You might not even have enough loop cuts for this, by the way. Suppose this goes here. Suppose that this goes here. This goes here. Yeah, we need one more loop cut. One more loop cut, I think. And maybe one more. And another one. And another one. And another one. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to redo this shit. So just hide what we don't want to see. We don't want to see this. Flipping out. So this is where this whole thing ends. So just do this select rings loop rings. Space them out. But this is gonna get broken. We're gonna have to realign this. So I'll just do this. Slide it all the way up there. The upper part here. And delete this. We're gonna redo this whole thing. Vertices. Except, yeah, nothing gets gonna fill this normally. F, Alt, F, Alt, F. So which parts do we want to extrude? That'll be, yeah, plus there is one thing. The space between those this is how I was thinking. Maybe. The space between each serration and the length of the serration itself is equal, but it turns out that's not true. Because when I space it, it doesn't actually give me the pattern I want. So here is my solution. I could use an array, but I'm not gonna do it. It's a pain. I'm just gonna. I think there is a way to do this. If you want to do this professionally, we don't want to look like idiots who don't know what they're doing. There's actually a way. The space between each of those, let's say, checkpoints has to be equal. Start from here. So what we can do, just use those as the reference. So we're gonna have to delete whatever which isn't that said checkpoint, right? Space between those has to be equal. So just remember, we're gonna have to refill this with edges, edge, edge, edge. Yeah. Now if we space them, look, this can't go wrong that way. Let me just do this from side view. Idiot does this. Maybe we don't have to select it all the way. Yeah, we'll do it. Maybe that's, yeah, it's aligned well. So I'll just select loops things. And this, I don't know why this did not select, but it should have. Same thing here. Oh, I'm gonna mirror it, so it doesn't matter. Now this is more professional. Now you're gonna be like, yeah, but sure, but we need those other loops on this part. Control R. Can't I see the? Okay, yeah, this is an angle or something. That's why it's giving me these retarded problems. Oh, it's not an angle. Look. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Must have clicked limited dissolve by accident or something. Okay, yeah. There wants to be an a-hole today. Let's join those. I would like those to be joined. I think that's probably gonna benefit me in the future. Those though, I don't need them. Come on. Don't do this to me. Just select this. Yeah. Now we can do these. So just put a random loop. It doesn't matter where actually. Where you're gonna need new geometry. Select all those. Slide them like this, and then move them manually with the GY. And look, now we did this professionally, and the space is equal. Now the issue here is, I just noticed, it's gonna have to continue further, much further from here. So we're gonna have to redo this, yeah, probably. But you get the point, you could just do the same thing. This is I'm not gonna waste your time and actually do that. These are gonna get crooked. You see, these ones here are perfect. Because now you know the method, you don't care if the method works. Now you know it works. Just because I extruded it doesn't mean that small thing you just watched has no knowledge and is invalid and you just wasted your time. You don't waste your time. Because you're probably gonna do this more professionally, and while you're at it, you're gonna make this look better than I do. Plus, who is gonna nitpick this? Type of nerd. Come at me. Bro, what you forgot? It's not a line. It's like decimals. Sub. It's a crazy small number. So also select the rings here. Select blue rings. Mark sharp. I'd rather have them sharp at this moment. And as you can see, something got messed up here. Connection here is wrong. Let's delete those faces here. Useless faces. And reconnect them, but with this one, because that's closer. So that's gonna look better. Yeah, I don't need to do it on the other side. What kind of retard's gonna do this? You're gonna mirror anyways at the end. Yeah, you see this. Okay, yeah. I have to be that said retard we're talking about. Select those, Shift T. Alignment to cursor. Scale on the y-axis to 0. Merge. And then bridge those vertices here. So this, tools bridge. Good. Merge again in case I forgot anything. Didn't forget anything indeed. Bridge again, so we don't have to do this manually. And look, looks good. Now we just align this with this, so this goes up straight. Doesn't give you that stupid bending. Should have did that from the beginning when aligning this. Yep. Mark those sharps. Now this looks great. Now we might have to manually fill in these ones right here. I don't know if I have enough supporting geometry down here too. Get those here to flip in. Oh no, let's see, one. We need one less edge loop here. Cut this. Now do this. Bridge. Yeah, this looks good. Now we can space it if you want to, nerd. And by the way, when spacing it, we want this to remain clean, this whole area here. So just space in between this area exclusively on this segment. Now it looks clean, and then do the same this area. It's like under nothing, doesn't matter how dense those edges are. Why does this look so long? Yeah, no, it doesn't look good. Yeah, now it does. There is a slight bending, but who cares? If we want this to look perfect, we would have to add way too many new loops. And then what's the point of this whole thing just being low poly gonna be, if that's the case? Now, speaking of geometry and all this, you see we ran into a problem. We added some loops, which we don't actually need here. And this is directly connected to the cylinder. We don't want the cylinder to have this much stuff going on. I need an equal amount of loops on like all four geometry entrances to this thing. So I'll delete those because they're useless. I think they're useless. And I'm gonna select this H. Select ring space. Looks beautiful. Then continue with this. I think this still is a perfect circle, so that's great. Now I'll just save this. Better have it saved. Oh look. We're almost gonna be done with the railing here. Almost. So how did they do this? They extruded this one part. We need a good view here. Yeah. And they made kind of like a slope here. Symmetrical slope. So now we're gonna have to pull a checker deselect to select. Although I'm not sure that's actually a good idea. It's probably not. More than likely gonna be a waste of time rather than anything beneficial. Yeah. Got these segments here. Extrude them up. This much. And now look. Just extrude those again. And no, I should have not. I'll tell you why. We need to look at how this is kind of shaped around here. I should have actually deselected all the middle faces before doing anything. So let's just calculate how much geometry we're gonna need here. From this like view. Okay, so take the pencil out. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're gonna need one here. Maybe 2. This one in the middle. So between those, there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 loops. How many do I have? 1, 2. We need more. Well, I mean, actually, it's only 1, 2, 3. So it's 4 loops. We only have 2. In between, we're gonna need more. Is it gonna be necessary? These ones right here. Yes. I'll try to find a solution. How is this even gonna connect? Suppose there's these. I'll go down. This. Continue. This. Yeah, how are we gonna shave this thing right here? Oh yeah, we can just. I have an idea. Just make a diamond quad here. We add an extra loop through this thing. And continue like this. Diamond quads are such a useful thing. So that is exactly what I am gonna do. So we don't have to ruin that circle down there. We'll just add a diamond quad and that will solve it. diamond quad. So we're gonna be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 faces. We need just one more loop. We just extrude these 3 faces up, then we'll do these alterations. Actually, does it need to be 3 faces? Can we just use, because we're gonna have to get some space in the middle. We need only to have like only 2 edges here to shape this wall thing, and then spare that face to go to the middle, so our topology doesn't get screwed. The question is, how are we gonna add this supporting geometry? So okay, this is a face. Let me get the eraser again. No. This is a face. This is a face. 1, 2, 3. So say we connect this. We have a diamond quad here. Now you could just apply subdivision and you won't have this headache. You'll have more than enough geometry to do this. But suppose you don't want to do a subdivision because it's gonna, if not destroy your performance. Actually, no, it wouldn't do that. It's not that dangerous. It's gonna just make it like clunkier to work with in general. It's gonna be hard to modify and do last minute changes. Maybe you don't want to look a certain way. So we can just fill this with diamond quads. The ones which Thomas Collins knows exactly when to use. Suppose these faces, we've got diamond quads here. Then just extrude this, we get more faces up here. We can just continue fill this. Now this circle, I'm not gonna have two. It's not gonna look too perfect. It will only look like this. 1, 2, 3, 5. It's gonna only have 10. No. Yeah, 10 edges. 10 edge to circle. I think it would look decent still. So we're gonna execute this plan, and once here in this wall like transition, this is gonna be the same level as this. It's gonna like merge a bit. I think that looks good. Lots of you need to do this type of planning. Otherwise, you're gonna just try and come up with the topology as you're doing it, and you're gonna have a pain because something didn't go as planned. Well, you never had a plan to begin with. Shift, I forgot to press shift. Control I to invert selection. This is how I deselect. Probably shouldn't do this, but I don't know how to conventionally do this. Okay, what is this? I don't want proportional editing, for hell's sake. Look. Oh yeah, because yeah, now I know why. Because Alt-H still remain those things selected. I mean, it let those things remain selected, so they gave me a pain once they appeared. Just the first extrusion. Diamonds. The best way to do this, probably gonna have to redo this whole space thing, unfortunately. Because I'm gonna need to use Shift R for this a couple of times. This is why I need to do things professionally. I'm just gonna create a geometry from scratch on this. I'm not gonna extrude anything right now. That's gonna be the problem. So, I'm gonna respace these. Good. Dissolve edges. Now, why does it do this retarded stuff? Like, legitimately, look. This is just an edge. Alt H, that's why. Yeah, that's exactly why. I'm gonna have to redo this now. Select the wall, damn thing. I don't care. Never mind. I do care. We're still gonna need those to be there on the lower part of this solve edges. Yeah, let those vertices enjoy themselves here. Okay. The other side, though, is pretty disrupting, so I'm gonna hide that from existence for a while. Control R, we're still allowed to do these things here. Oh, this is bad. Right, Alt H. Best solution, just tear the vertices entirely. Tear them apart. Here. Maybe just, yeah, delete this whole thing which links the geometry. But just symmetrize, by the way. I don't like how this is looking. Which is the correct way to symmetrize this? I want this shape to symmetrize the other, not the other way around. Good. It's definitely what I wanted. Good. Yeah, we'll just have to delete this. That's no problem though. Couldn't have found an easier thing for me to do. Why does this... This doesn't look like a perfect circle, does it? Yeah, the spacing is kinda incorrect. Just move this down a little. Now it's correct. So, yeah, where were we? Let's get back to the task. Delete all those here. So we're gonna have to space the other ones. Dissolve edges. Good. Now we don't have any trouble. Why is this aligned like that? I don't even know. Fix that. Maybe it's because of the transition here. Okay, we don't care about that. Now, just space from here to here. Select the ring space. So the space is gonna be equal. Yeah, space, piece of shit bar. Now we're gonna be able to do Shift R to repeat a shape we'll just do here. Just snap to vertex, Shift R, Shift R, Shift R, do all the way till we get to the other side. Now we're gonna have to do some manual editing once we're here, because there's gonna be cutouts and stuff. Well, that's inevitable. Not everything is that automated. So let's rejoin those two by bridging and why is it doing this? Twist this. I don't think so. Oh, I forgot to add the supporting geometry. Right. I just add those. Select all those new ones here and move them. Just do double J though to slide them to make sure this doesn't look messed up. Mark sharp, we're good. Okay. Now we may continue with this. Is that an edge? Yeah, that's an edge. Bridge. Why does it do this? Bridge edge loops. Is this straightened out? No, it's not. Gonna have to fix this again. Mark sharp. No, not the magnet stuff. That's like 0. Save. Yes, we got this. Beautiful. So, what's the next big move here? That move is gonna be creating this geometry, which we can't really automate. I have to duplicate this between each segment. Before we do that, if we're lucky enough, this is another benefit of doing this professionally. Shift A, select singular area, put it to a really small number. It should select, maybe not this much. Come on. Should select the rest of the railing. Okay, did it. Yeah, I'm cooked. Okay, so I'm gonna lower it down a little. Maybe not too little. Yeah, that doesn't work. Usually this would work, but today it decided not to. Just gonna remove the faces because we don't want any faces here. This should be empty. Now it's empty. Great. Now we can start working on this. So let's just copy the exact topology I've had there. This is how you make a perfect. The thing with this right here is we're playing with fire, because the moment this goes convex and you subdivide this, it's gonna look so bad. Look. Just enable subdivision. Do you see? But suppose you don't have convex geometry. Oh, it's actually still gonna look bad. Okay, forget about this whole plan of adding diamond geometry. We're gonna need to find another solution to only have this much starting geometry and somehow pull this off. Okay, suppose we don't want stupid. There is another way, actually. So wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Could yeah, this is still a quad. These are still quads. Still get the geometry we want. Yeah, this might not look the best. We would love to have some supporting geometry here, but who cares? This is still a solution which we have. I think we can still add this later on by doing like an edge loop that goes like this. That works. I don't know if it's gonna work on these rings, but it would work, I think. Or maybe not, I don't know. So, gonna just do this little thing quickly. Just turn on this alignment. You're gonna need this alignment a lot when doing this. Just turn on the subdivision, we don't want that. So how high is this gonna extrude it? So it's gonna be a segment here. How high is that segment gonna be? this high. So this goes like this. Oh, we might have to move this. We'll do this manually as we're doing this. So this pain in the something doesn't hurt us. Don't you look at that. Just found out that this doesn't even align that well with this. What did I do wrong though? Oh, okay. Yeah. This is supposed to be extruded. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to redo some of this. We forgot to drag this and get it like out. Can I explain this? I'll just fix this while we're at it. Not a big issue for me. Just drag this up. Drag this all the way to the side. We could extrude this, but I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Plus, we're already planned out on doing something with only and only 3 faces, so we don't want to mess our plan up again. Once you've made a plan, you stick to it. That is what I'm gonna do. So, this sucks. How much are we gonna have to drag it? Could guess all we want by this blueprint, but it's not gonna get us too far. Just gonna have to drag all this here. All these edge loops to that location. 0. Yep. Now that the alignment is on point, what is the next move? Pretty much just do the same here. Does this even symmetrically align? So there is going to be this geometry, which is going to be in the middle. Where even is the middle? Yeah. Let me just do a little symmetrize, so I don't get too confused while doing this. I'm actually getting confused. Just remove this. Just remove this. Right. Where were we at? Yeah. So I was going to drag all of those circles so we don't have to resymmetrize again. I don't know if I can select. I can't select by length. Let's put this on. Save in case this crashes. Oh no. Disable the cursor. So we only have those. Still a bit more. A bit more. Now this looks like it. That's the geometry, which is just completely flat. Now let's go back to our alignment and creating this whole, what do you call it, Picatinny rail, to attach stuff like scopes on. So we're also gonna have to put attention towards something. This is gonna be curved. We're gonna need enough geometry to support such thing right here, which is probably good because I suspect we already have this set geometry. Because look, curve, curve. No, we don't. We don't have enough geometry. So we're gonna have to work with those vertices. Wait, we still have enough geometry. Is this real? I think we're gonna have to build this. Sorry. Gotta make this part look straight and not the other parts. How does that work? Because the problem with beveling is... We'll find that out later, I think. Shouldn't make this a current headache. Let's move on. Well, we can experiment a bit right now to make sure we don't regret now later. Once we're beveling this and making all the sharps something which is actually realistic. Then this. So far we have the correct idea here. Just mark those sharp corners. The thing with bevels is, bevel has to run all the way through. Okay, my stupid keyboard now wants to switch language because I clicked something. No, not seam, mark sharp. Mark sharp here too. Let's test this. Because the one issue with beveling is sometimes when you're beveling, you're not going to get only quads getting produced. I want just quads. I don't want some stupid stuff showing up when I hit a bevel. Suppose we bevel this. 2-segment shape 1. Yeah, flip normals, I guess. So I just look to rend this. Yeah, certain 3 vertices here got removed. Mark sharp. So this. I'll let these two just so that doesn't disrupt this. Why is that not marked sharp? Now, also this. And maybe this. We'll bevel those so no one cares. Is this only gonna be quads? And is it gonna look problematic? That's the bigger question here. One way to find out. Exit this. Why does this look cursed? I don't even have any creases here. Why does this give me this screwed up shape? But I also have to have these. Mark sharp. Probably forgot about those. Let's redo this. Oh, I didn't select this. Smart me. Is there any convex shape? Yeah, there is one here. We're gonna have to, when we're beveling, meter out to arc. No, let's keep that on sharp. I don't know what that's really. This is the only way to make sure this. Yeah, I mean, we can deal with this. Yeah, there is an angle on here. We just connect it with the next thing. This is manageable. So the bevels won't kill this for us. Which is great. Anyways, let's select everything we have sharpened. Shift E -1. Clear sharp. Did it. Shift E +1. Then subdivision. Yeah, those two. Sharp. Shift E +1. How does this look? Don't worry, we're still gonna bevel this. Thinking maybe we shouldn't bevel this. Keep this like. Is it gonna mess this up by too much? I don't think so. Looks quite acceptable. Maybe it isn't. And there is a solution for everything. But the whole point is that this just merges. So I don't know. I think the buildings will just take care of this automatically. Let's align with the shape here. Just gonna have to drag this here a bit to this side. To align this, I'll just select those here. We'll symmetrize later. Where is the... Yeah, I can see those. Now this is gonna Shift GX. I mean Shift G Shift X. Never mind. That's even gonna work. Yeah, I don't like this. GZ. Why did I even do this if I can just align this later? The cursor. This is kind of offset. Now, since it aligns with the blueprint, I'm not gonna care. I don't really care. The blueprint says it's correct, so it is correct in my view. No, I'm not even gonna do this. It's like just such a small inconvenience. Why even bother with it? Yeah, the railing here looks good. Let's even out the geometry so the quads look almost as big. No, they don't. Because quad here is kind of too long. And if we do this, we're gonna get a convex edge. No, we don't want that. Let's keep it the way it was. It was just like this. Let's keep it like that. No need to edit anything. So we're gonna have to copy this whole bit. This entire disabled subdivision. If you're modeling something like this, which is like industrial, not organic shapes. Don't ever do this for organic shapes. I think you should just model without subdivision and then later on, like, you could still like kind of measure, estimate how it would look. But subdivision, what it does is that it disrupts your perception of this whole thing. So let's enable this magnet stuff. Let's hope it even works. And let's put the active element. We want to snap to this. Shift R. I'm gonna be amazed if this works. I shouldn't. I know what I'm doing. No, don't matter. Yeah. Yeah, it worked. The geometry has been successfully integrated. Now we'll just mesh symmetrize. For some reason this is messed up. I don't know why I deleted this. Okay, we just found a glitch. Why does it do that here? There's like an edge tier. Turns out that wasn't that perfect. Yeah. Guess this stuff happens too often. Let's just do this. Select only those here. Actually, this glitch is only happening here. Let's lower this a little. Oh, move it up maybe. 16 vertices. So there is misalignment going on over here. We did some mistake. This mistake came back to bite us. So far this is looking good. Much better than using an array modifier though. As in efficiency and speed. So we got this shape taken care of. Well, let me review this again. We can compare this to the... Yeah, it looks exactly like the real Revolver. Now, one thing to worry about is this whole shape right here. It feels a bit extruded upwards. Because maybe what they did is they added like a really low loop cut and then they continued. It gave them this weird shape going on here. Because I'm not sure, personally. Is this like an extruded circle going through, or does this actually just perfectly merge at the end? No, I'm not gonna take my chances. I'm gonna suppose it's the circle thing. I'm gonna do this the hard way. No, this is a trick. No, what? Yeah, we're gonna have to do some work here. Let's undo all of this, maybe. Problem is we already have the serrations and all this stuff here. We can't really undo it. Because I'm thinking this looks incorrect. Doesn't look like what WoW was supposed to do. That looks wrong. Looks horribly wrong. You know what? Yeah, keyboard's language got changed again for no apparent reason. Shift E -1. Clear sharp. This though, crease and mark sharp. Unfortunately, as it looks like right now, I'm gonna have to delete all those, except, which one is it? Where we fix this problem? This one. So this, don't delete this one, but those around it, delete them. Gonna redo them. And then when we're doing shift R on all this, the misalignment's gonna annoy us. Bad ending. Symmetrize. And while you're at it, grab all those. Move them a bit this side. Move this a bit here. Great. Mesh. I should stop worrying about the circle too much. Then we're gonna redo this whole thing again. So we selected every single part we have here. And actually, let's also make sure we've marked them. Yeah, we don't need to mark them sharp or crease or anything like that. It's good the way it is. I don't like selecting the box thing unless it's a planned out selection. It's active element, so it focuses on the last point we selected. As you can see, the gizmo stuff is there. Shift R all the way, and do the same thing but here. Let's hope this merges without problems. It merged without any problems. Did it? Yeah, I didn't mess up those things. Good. Let's symmetrize. Oh look, we have this exact shape. Kind of circle. We can space this, but I don't think that's necessary, as it will create faces that, I mean, those already look messed up. It's gonna look even more messed up, wouldn't it? Actually, I don't know. For the sake of this just being a circle, that we don't care too much about topology. We do care about topology, but looks matters most. Now, the thing with topology is, why does it matter, especially in this context? Well, if you're playing on texturing the subdivided version of the gun, then yeah, you should always have perfect topology every single where, and the density of the faces and their size should be the same at almost all the places. And I'll tell you why. That's because of the texture that you're going to be applying, the UVs. Because when you apply a certain UV, right? I mean, a certain texture to the UVs. After those, after that texture on the model gets subdivided, it's gonna start stretching and doing all this weird stuff. So for product visualization, don't do the same tactic I'm doing. Because I know you're gonna be using something procedural for this. I hope. You're not gonna be going on Substance Painter and applying anything. You don't want to do that. Just has to mess up the curve. Is everything even selected? I know this makes a perfect circle, but is that gonna mess up the geometry? Maybe. I just found something out. Let's realign those. For a good reason. Why did this go through? What is this? Messed up garbage. Did I not clean this up? This is crazy. This is wild. Hide this. No, not G. H. Hide this too. What the? Why does this have trouble going all the way here? It's connected from this side. Shouldn't be. Should it? Yeah, those things should. Certain faces here should be deleted, and they're not. Suppose I selected this correctly. I don't even know why. Well, now we fixed it, so it doesn't affect us anymore. Save this. As I was gonna say, gotta line the wall line that goes through this. Why does it do this? This doesn't make any sense. See, just go in to places I don't want it to go. Okay, right. Symmetrize mesh. Haven't done too many mistakes. Now for the last thing to do. Since this is perfectly straight, which is what we planned for from the beginning. I'm gonna take all of those, extrude them. Before I do this, G area. This time it worked. I'm gonna delete every single one of those, so it doesn't disrupt me later. Maybe this works here too. It worked here too without selecting anything extra. Good. E as said 0. M. Then Shift G. Face. Angles. Mark sharp. Should be +1. Shade auto smooth. Smooth this up. I would love to fix this manually and not depend on some thing right here. So we got this taken care of. Yeah, so we did this whole part for now. Now we can quickly just do the circles here. Topology here is gonna be simple, I'm guessing. Shouldn't be hard. We can just come up with the topology as we're doing this. It's not something which is that complicated to the degree you can't come up with it as you're modeling. So how many of these are there? So this is the big one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest is gonna be normal. This. No, actually, it's only 3. Fourth one is there. Almost fooled myself. So what we are going to do here is delete those spaces, which we just made entirely. We don't want them. Delete those here too. We only want those to work with. So now I'm gonna kind of dig into the pistol. Oh, look how simple this is. So we do this. That looked bad. Maybe we're gonna need to use these to form a circle. You know what? Forget about this. To keep those, we're gonna need them. Let's first select. This didn't work. My initial plan was to forget about any plan. This is bad. Because our goal here is semi-impossible. There is only one way to fix this, which is more geometry. One extra edge loop. Now, basically, if we add one more piece of geometry, this is gonna look ugly. We don't want to sacrifice this. We're gonna sacrifice this bit, which no one's really gonna care about. So, do this. I'm thinking we just do like hexagons, whatever they're called here. And once you subdivide hexagons, subdivide those. They're not gonna look that bad. Usually they don't. Usually. That's my assessment. So we can just leave this off to this point. The knife tool. I'm just gonna make sure this all remains quad only. If I wanted to just keep some triangles here and there, this would have been easier. But there is lots of benefits to having things quad only, in my opinion. So it's maybe worth it. Mesh symmetrize again. I'm not gonna care about this bit. Sacrifice this one. These we just add normally. Too much sacrifice. Do the same thing here. Yeah. Now I can start shaping out. What is this? This ugly piece of Why mark seams if I've never asked the stupid program to do it? Now we have, yeah, we can have something even better than a hexagon, I think. Yeah, this is cool. What the hell is this called? Here's the problem with the circle. This kind of also digs inwards into this thing. So let's just plan out a certain shape here, certain profile. This is gonna dig into this slightly. It's gonna make it thinner. See what I mean? Okay, now what's the issue here? Why did this select the wrong geometry to work with? Be very careful when something here doesn't look normal, because Blender ain't that good at identifying like abnormalities and stuff. If they can easily fool the system. Now you see we're running kind of into a problem. But this problem could be fixed and worked around if we get it with the individual origins. Here is where this problem really kicks in. We simply just want a perfect circle. And the issue is we want this geometry here to keep like straight. We don't want it to bounce off light into somewhere we don't want this. Like the normals here, they're going out here. We don't want that. We just want it to go horizontally straight. This is the main problem with this whole thing of creating a circle. So one thing we'll be forced to do is maybe have this aligning. We're gonna have to edit the shape of the circle a little bit because we don't have too much geometry. It's gonna be lost, but we'll have to accept it. That's just how it is. I'll tell you why. I think the circle still is gonna look relatively good. It's one of two things we're gonna have to sacrifice: either the shape of this thing or the shape of the circle. So the light bounces off in a very like strictly horizontally. Because if we do this, we maintain both the shape of this thing and the circle. Look at the faces here. The light's gonna come onto it. It's gonna bounce there. We want it to just go like this. The normal, I mean, yeah, the normal is gonna go there. We want it to go here only. So this is the game plan. Let's elevate those. S at 0. Why does this look messed up? Height, because yeah, geometry should be normal here. Shouldn't be affected by this whole operation. Now this looks much better. Although this is still gonna look messed up. So you decide what shape you're gonna mess up. Is it the circles or is it the railings? Because we're limited in options because of the topology. There is no such thing as perfectly replicating something with a limited amount of polygons in Blender. You will have to make sacrifices. Unless you're sculpting, maybe. No. So you have like infinite polygons or something. Almost infinite. Never mind what I just said. Why did I do this? Just that's to make sure I don't select something here by accident, like down there. I could just hide that area, by the way, which I should have done from the beginning. I just forgot to. So use this because we're selecting that. Go back to the lasso. Now, yeah, the circle, it doesn't matter that much. Maybe we could have actually just scaled it enough so it realigns itself too. Same thing here. This, no, this as well as 0. Same thing here. This as well as 0. Same thing here. As well as 0. Now this aligns, but the circle might be a little off. Now what is this and what does that connect to? This is like an extra set of quads, which I didn't even order. There it is. Thinking of just cutting this episode right after finishing this bit. It's becoming painful. Did we even mark those sharp? Yeah, they are sharp. Good. Let's do that again, just in case. Nothing here is disrupting the shape. Yep. Also, individual origins. Control F. No. Let's do it for each of these. I smell flip normals. It was flip normals, but was what's making the disruption. And now look. The shape of this shape looks like hell. It's garbage. Yeah, this fixes it. So we forgot to mark something with the potential bevel, or at the moment it's a crease. We're gonna replace this crease soon on with proper real bevels. If we do this, it's not gonna work. Shift +1. No, just slide it. Doesn't do that stupid stuff with me. Yeah, my keyboard's in English. Glitched again. Shift +1. Yeah. Did that actually work? Didn't really where I wanted it to work. So I also want to mark this and this. Mark sharp. Now let's test again. This looks bad. This needs fixing. But how do we fix this? This looks horrific. How do we fix this whole problem? Why did this problem even occur in the first place? From a distance, it doesn't look that bad, but up close, the edges don't bounce horizontally, and this doesn't make a perfect circle shape. I'm thinking the reason is because we made this sharp. So we're gonna have to find a new solution. Clear sharp. I think I might know the perfect solution. Let's just bevel it on the spot right now. And fix this before it affects the whole model even more. No, not normal. Shift G length. Select. Oh, edge. Yeah. Just don't select those yet. -1 and clear sharp. So this is my solution right now. I'm gonna bevel this. You might ask, how is this bevel gonna benefit? As a result, I don't even know it. Actually, how do we fix this? We don't want the shape. This looks horrible. This to be a perfect circle. Does insetting maybe work? Insetting. That does work. Partially. I'm gonna stick with this. So let's redo this. And let's remove those stupid circles we just made. Insetting ain't gonna make this look perfect, but it's gonna make it look more acceptable. Still, that's not what was the 12 plus. So we do this. F inset. Yeah, I still want those to be marked sharp. Why did I with no way. Okay. Because after the solution I just found, I think you could have sharps there without any issues. Mainly being this weird stuff that happens here. Does beveling here make any difference? Not that big of a difference. See, the problem here is mainly an alignment problem. Let's fix this. Delete those faces. Now this is gonna be off compared to the wheel shape, but I'm presuming you don't care that much. This should have been a bit. Yeah, great fill. Who would have guessed? Disable this so it doesn't look horrendous. Just enable subdivision and it should look perfect. It looks almost perfect actually. This looks way better than our original plan. Now we can play around with this and try and move these closer so they look even better. What I mean by this is, although yeah, this protection layer, this, what do you call it? This inset still exists there. You can maybe try and move this, but this is gonna mess up the geometry badly. The whole reason I have the inset because of the curvature differences. It would be very unintelligent to add that one again. Now, one solution you could have to be able to do a perfect circle without the need of an inset is to just add more geometry around this and redo this operation. But because I want this to be low poly before subdivision, that is, I'm gonna take this dilemma, this option of said dilemma, especially because if you just scale up this thing again, the inset starts looking more and more perfect. Do you see what I mean? Now we're gonna bevel this, so I don't think we'll be able to have this close. But for now, we'll just keep it like this. Now for this to be a wall episode, gonna have to also continue this part and this, like just the railing itself, so this counts as making the railing. So I'm not gonna cut the episode just yet. Gonna have to continue this railing right here, this bit and this bit. Gonna have to bevel everything so it looks proper. Then we'll jump into making this part. So I took a small break. Now we're back at this. Now I'm thinking, speaking of those little things, I think it's best to just add geometry. What's worth that could happen if we do that? Yeah, this might convert this whole workflow from non-destructive to destructive, but at least this will look good, and we just care about the results here. Don't care about how hard it is. Not gonna really be caught complaining about this. As the Blender professionals, which we are. We don't do that. That's not a thing here. No complaining. So let's drag this here. Well, let's just replicate this wall shape. Speaking of this wall shape, how does this look? 3D. Yeah, that's how it looks. I'm not gonna bother with the blueprint again. The reference pictures. No. Can add today. Let's remove this whole thing here and clear sharp. Yeah, we want to see how the subdivision really is looking. Oh, you see a problem here is, yeah, we're going rogue with our style, but this looks organic, so such a mess up is gonna be inevitable. Oh look, we did a mistake. Oh boy. How are we gonna fix this mistake? We want this to go inwards. Well, we can't. If we put a face here, it's gonna be what is it called? Convex shape is gonna start showing up. There really is just one way to solve this. Well, actually, you could say it's multiple ways. Or just one bevel. I mean, whatever it is. That one way could be pretty simple. And I'll show you how. We're not gonna add more stuff there anyway. Just gonna strictly just change how things look like here, just here. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to snap this on. Nice. Now it actually works without being mentally challenged. Don't worry, we could connect this later on. We need to do this now. J to join. And we want to turn this into a diamond thingy. So let's do that. Talking. I don't think this kills the topology. Doesn't make it any worse because this area is flat. Topology doesn't matter when the area is flat in Blender. Just know this. Because if you bevel the whole thing and you protect the faces, it's not gonna change anything. And now look, we can actually move on with this. Yep. Clear sharp. So what is the shape we are required to do? something like this. Let's hide this whole thing. How does this look? So sharp edges all the way here. Mark sharp. Let's hide this sharp edge here. Then this goes like this. Straightforward. How would I shape this? I don't know exactly. But one thing for sure is it's best if keep this consistent with the alignment here. Just got all the sharps and stuff. Might have to cut here. Okay, we're back. So yeah, gotta do this part right here. Now I don't know if I needed to really do this. Could have just like this bit here. Although I would have sacrificed the amount of geometry I could use or just not use. Plus, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to inset this to make this circle. Now this will be confusing. Don't get me wrong. It might be easy at first, but it will become confusing nonetheless. Because look here. How am I supposed to replicate this? Don't worry too much about that part sitting there. There is this misalignment with the blueprint. I don't know why that's happening. Certainly my fault. However, that's one thing which I don't care that much about. As long as this looks good, everything's good. Set a decrease from here. Now, I would like if there was a loop going through this. That would kind of ruin it. Let's see, what can I do? I want an extra cut here. Now you see, I don't know about that. Oh no. Let's redo this. Like this. This. Then we connect this. Now this should look better. So now we can raise this up. No, didn't mean to select that. So fix the alignment a bit. This to be here. S/0. Just to S shift general. Just to fix this. So we got no alignment issues. And yeah, turn off the subdivision. That doesn't help at the moment, really. Doesn't help with the slightest. So this might have to extrude this up. I don't know, but we'll delete this so far. I want this whole thing ripped off. So I'm gonna have to connect this. Or are we gonna make those quads and not triangles? One way, certainly, is to move this back a little. Instead, maybe move this also back. Extrude this. Put this here, E, and then slide this through. Fill. Actually, I should better view this. So this is the surface here we make in this thing. This goes up. Yeah, should be no creases here or any sharp marks. Let's mark the cursor here as 0 R2, and let's just make sure this could be symmetrized by placing it all at the center. Just make sure I did that correctly. Yep, now it's aligned. See, this topology does not look bad. Good. So we did this part. Now there's this weird thing going on here. Then a circle, kind of that same circle cut we had before. So to fix that, have to sliding here and there. See, so we've got this part covered too, except it's higher. So we will certainly have to do some extrusions. Yeah, I can extrude after this. You're just gonna slide these vertices so many times. To make sure that they are like planar and stuff. Just slide things around and you'll eventually get there. Whether while you're trying or by accident, you'll get there. It's quad. The topology doesn't look exactly perfect, but it looks not too much distortion going on, I think. Symmetrize, no. Plus. This is how we want it. So we got this covered. I'll just extrude in this direction. And this seems to be flat. Yeah, it's already flat, it seems. No need to align anything. No need to align jack, actually. This is just perfect. Gonna have to do a little trick. Active element, so that snaps the last thing we just selected. Shift S, section cursor key, offset, and then look, snap there, right in place. Fantastic. Mark all this. I mean, can we just do it manually? Yeah, this too. This too. crease here as well. These are gonna be sharp and all this stuff. Mark sharp. Maybe this, no sharps here. So the aligned. Doesn't need any sharpening. Yeah, then it just stops here, I guess. So we're done with this part. You could say that's 0. Now we just gotta align this with this cutout. Now I'm thinking to fix this and delete this guard right here, this guard loop. We can just increase the amount of polygons later and just do it manually. Although we will make the workflow not so non-destructive. But you'll have to do it. It's a sacrifice. You can't escape. Something you've got to do, regardless whether you like it or not. You'll be in that position. Anyways, this doesn't matter too much because we're fixing it, killing it from that view. Focus on this. This is the only problem we gotta manage at the moment. So how do we connect these? Can try and connect this like that. So let's realign those. Yes, 0. Yep. Now it's aligned properly. And make sure this is plus 1. Sure. This is a quad. Convex, yeah, that's not good. So we'll perhaps do this. No, delete this whole thing. Though these faces are kind of stretched, doesn't matter really. It's a flat. No one cares. So we're done with this. Almost done with it. It's gonna look beautiful once we're done and we've beveled everything. And that's why I'm also considering like applying the subdivision. Let's make the topology here an equal. It has to look beautiful. It can't look like shit. Well, so I just noticed this, by the way. I was taking a break. I was inspecting this model a little. Notice this. Also, let's do the same thing. Shitty plus 1. Mark sharp, so it looks clean. Beautiful. Yeah, let's just symmetrize. See what I'm talking about. This looks beautiful. See what I'm talking about. So how many edges do we have? I think this is the same as this. One way we can do this. One really easy way nonetheless. Shift D. Just duplicate this whole damn thing. Move it here. Now the only issue is how small the gap's really gonna be. It might be too small. Who knows? Who knows? Indeed, it will be too small. We might have made those things a bit too big. This is awkward. Okay, so apparently I've noticed something. This thing shoots into the other side. It doesn't disrupt this one nonetheless. This just stays straight. So I did that incorrectly. Have to redo like the entire thing. Let's shoot this. This looks bad. I don't wanna like that layer there stayed. Let's shoot this until it feels like this is flat here. Now it's flat. Yeah, now I've just fixed the abnormality, which I didn't notice at first. Now this aligns even more with the drawing. We can make this smaller. Doesn't need to be as big. I don't know. I mean, how big of an issue is this, really? Not big. Now we can just align this while sliding. Or we could do a boolean, but I don't know if that's exactly the smartest thing we can do. So many edges here. 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 8. So we just need to select either this or this. I have to shoot back a set of vertices. So let's shoot back this one. And use this for the circle. I have to inset it though. Set. Now, I'll do like this fast version of the boolean. Do this. Where is it? Auto merge. Is there like an auto split too? Maybe this auto merge thing will help us. Control L. Oh, it didn't help us. GZ. Didn't help us at all. Boom. Now, I think it worked. No, it didn't work. We got scammed. Yeah, turning on that thing was a mistake. Just merge things by distance. Just do a quick boolean modifier. F this correct rules. Go here. Boolean exact doesn't matter, don't care. What? Fast. Fast works, but exact doesn't work for some reason. You tell me why. Just yeah, I mean, how are we gonna align this? Before I touch anything. This here. This here. Yeah, we'll just put those here. And this will go. So many edges are here. 6, 1, 2, 3. There's 4. Means this is too little. This is a wrong boolean. Let me calculate something here. I'm gonna use this whole thing up. Or actually, no, we don't need to. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Boolean fast. Pick this. Apply. Okay, so maybe I should just delete this in setting I just did. Didn't benefit me with anything. Even if it did, wasn't much. This is very simple cleanup. Maybe move this a little bit there. Just a little bit here. Doing that side. That side will autocorrect the other side. You could do this more professionally than me, more manually. But I'm gonna keep it simple. Okay, put this here. Why did that not work? Oh, stupid pencil tool. Right. Revolver edges, yeah. Is this the look we were going for? Probably yes. I would say so. Just leave, layer sharp. Why did the crease not? This is such a hit or miss thing. Let's see how this does when sub D is applied. Certainly looks exactly how I wanted it to look. Just a bevel and it's fixed. Nothing wrong with it. Just watch this. Mark sharp. Looks perfect now. Now just do this. Same drill as usual. Extrude down, grid fill. I'm gonna copy the exact type of hole that you get me. That's how you do it. Oh, now we're having artifacts. Now the artifacts are coming to play. Mark sharp, why is there artifacts? This didn't help. Is there a flip normal? Now there's this. Which I did not even, I don't remember clicking on that. Let's check again. Is it look, pinching now? What type of retarded software is this? Can you believe this? Now there is pinching. It's almost as if Blender. Oh, okay, that's why. The cleanup wasn't that clean. Now it looks clean. There is some artifacts though. To do it, make sure the density is a check. So just put space on these loops, and that said problem of density will just fix itself. Space. Here we can't do much. Here we can do something. Mesh symmetrize once again. Should look curvier. Yeah, there is artifacts still. Now, can we even do much about the artifacts here? I don't know, maybe we can't. But I think we should be able to. Switch. Spread. You see, there is like a weird looking digging here. Maybe applying this is gonna help. Didn't help. Or you might have to just live with this. Although I can't accept this. Because we're all about quality here. Can't have something that looks like shit. Might have to redo this wall topology. And that's no problem. If in your whole career as a 3D modeler you never run into this, you gotta be doing something wrong. Might have to do this too. Okay, now what's the problem here? Just fill this with this. Okay, yeah, there is a face I didn't account for. So suppose we fill this with that. Might have to use some extra supporting geometry here, so we'll add it on the spot. So that this looks more perfect. And we can just decrease the poly account here, which is cool. We can even decrease it here. We need some to maintain like almost the same density, so I won't decrease it too much. Symmetrize. I think this fixed it. Yeah, it fixed it. Except here. Here it didn't fix too much. So we are probably gonna have to sacrifice that bit. Who cares? Oh, everything looks good. What benefit does that bring you if it makes things look ugly? Nothing. Just a scam. You're scamming yourself if you keep it. If we're really keen on adding extra topology, we're gonna have to accept artifacts and all this stuff, which no one wants. Try symmetrize it. Because now, look, the reflections, they look crazy good. So why would you ruin this? Genuinely. There is no reason to. Maybe here there is like some problems, it seems. Keep this looking good. Maybe I'll have to stretch the other bit. Yeah, this looks better. It is artifact-ish. Symmetrize once again. Reflection is looking better than before. I don't think we're gonna need to unbevel this. We'll see, just to maintain a good shape and avoid any artifacts once again. Gonna have to scale that 0 to the z-axis, so this is less noticeable. Division. Now, when we're beveling, we could just get the bevel, open up the bevel more on this side, so we avoid this entire problem altogether. And bring this down a bit. So I'm gonna nonetheless decrease the crease and not mark it sharp. Say that this crease represents the bevel and how much we're beveling with. Looks good. Water smooth. Now, this has taken so much time that I think we should just wrap this episode up right after doing the rail here. Just finishing it up. Because this generally looks like it's taking a bit too much time. I don't know if you get me. How similar does this look to the reference model? Yeah, it looks the same look. Looks the exact same. Except ours, after we apply the bevels and all this, is gonna look way better. So let's jump to the final boss of this episode, which is gonna be You don't say. Did I literally just mess this up? It's supposed to be in the front. What a mess up. Look. The screws, they're supposed to be there, not here. Do you realize the kind of mess up I just... Oh no. So cooked. Certainly not something I can't fix. I can certainly fix this very quickly. Just watch this. Delete all the connecting geometry on this thing. Only this piece of geometry. Now go to the far side of this thing. I mean, no, don't put the cursor yet. Yeah, just put the cursor there. No, I don't want to shade any. No, 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 no. Sy -1. Shouldn't mess this thing up by too much. It did mess it up by too much. I've got no idea what this is. Okay. No, I don't think this is gonna be a possible solution then. You know what, let's just put this as our imprint on this, I guess. I don't know. Because we messed it up. It's near impossible to fix without wasting too much time, so I'll let it be. The problem is we want this to be accurate. So at the same time I'm thinking, no, we should fix this. But what is even there left to fix? But I'll try again. I really want to fix this. I want this to look as accurate as possible. S1 -1. I really, 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 really want to fix it. I mean, look, we're not far away from fixing it. Certainly. Shift N. Yeah, I'm just gonna stretch this a bit, but who cares? This looks perfect. Look. Literally, I could just fix this. I go in here. What part should I switch? Yeah, maybe this one. Just shear it or something. Because it has the same shape as the one here, it just feels like this. They sheared it by a good bit. It literally looks the exact same. Yeah. You see how fixed this is to fix. How easy it is to fix. Where is the gizmo thingy? No, I don't. Matter of fact, put this here. What the hell? Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Now we're talking. Yeah, I mean, this is a bit lower on this stupid dumb shit. Who cares? So, yeah, look. We just fixed it. It's still beautiful. Still really good reflections. So I would say this is a win in my book. Although it is stained by the sad reality check that we were working on something that was completely incorrect. Then again, who cares and who asked? This is forgot how this originally looked like. Topology wise. Don't want to rewind or anything. What's my recording? That would certainly be a really big waste of time. So I'll try to balance it out by myself. Or just keep it the way it is. Because how it looks to me is already perfect. It's just gonna be coplanar. I mean flat, whatever. That's the only thing we will need. Yeah. Let's take this. That's 0. Resymmetrize this. Symmetrize minus. See how it looks on. Yeah, this looks bad. Which is mainly a result of the huge mistake I did. Certainly not a small mistake. Although I couldn't have helped it when I literally don't really exactly know how this thing looks like. I don't even own it in real life or anything like that. So this is kind of inevitable. Flatten. No, flatten doesn't help because we had those. Flatten maybe helps, but it unflattens this part, which is not what we wanted. I would say. This looks decent enough. Just a bit here and there and some minor changes and this will look fantastic. Yeah, now we completely fixed it, I think. Though we might have messed up the alignment with the blueprint itself. Yeah, no, that is messed up. So this shoots all the way here. Shoots back. Messed that up. And by a lot too. Never felt more like an idiot. Yeah, does this look good? Do we even need this? What even is the whole point of this? I forgot why I added it. Yeah, it's still quads. Oh no, it's not quads only. It's not. This is why. That is why. Just save this. Just drag those here. Looking good to me. Don't select all, just symmetrize this. I don't want to symmetrize or mess up anything else. That would be such a big loss. Why is this delete? Oh, it's not deleted. Oh, it is. Mesh. Why did I just select that part? Those parts. Symmetrize. Symmetrizing from one point messes up the other. How is this logical in any sense of the word logical? I didn't just symmetrize this. See what happens. Maybe I need to select square like this. Mesh, symmetrize. That doesn't work. I increase or decrease the threshold or what? Helpless situation. Not completely. Yeah, that's -1. Urge. That helped. How the normals look flipped on the other one? Not Shift B. What does that even do? Right. So we fixed this front part. Now we have to reconnect this. Redistribute the topology. All these loops useless now. All of them. Pointless. All the way to dissolve. Including this hot mess right here. I want all these faces gone. Don't want to see them in my life ever again. Looking better. Say F. Didn't work. Does F work here? No. So I guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Rich. Can you believe? I'm such an idiot. Messing up something this bad. No. I'm not supposed to bridge them like that. No. How is this aligned? This is aligned. Let's also bring this here. Shift Y. Bring this here. Shift Y. This other part. Because that part's also important. I don't know why this is not really connected. Zero location, zero mesh, symmetrize, fix this quickly, sharp. Now this is no longer messed up. So let's take this here, let's take this here, let's take this here. First, let's just fill those which we already can fill manually. Now we can no longer do that. Or spare you your time. Yeah, we reconnected it without any problems, and it's all good. I would say no problems in that. Mesh, symmetrize. Good. By the way, can make topology more even here, or even distribution of faces, just because we can. Although we're probably not going to use that feature. Why not? If you can do it. This is probably going to be the easiest part, because I'm going to just rip this apart. Copy this straight out of there. I am sure this has to save you more time than redoing this by hand. This just has to. There is no way this is gonna make me lose time more than I'm winning. Let's just calculate more, because this looks ugly. faces. Now this is all useless. We want to bridge this directly. Or at last. Yeah. Better yet. So we suppose I'm connecting this with this. How is this gonna connect? So we're gonna have a little problem here. I have to rethink this. Grid fill didn't work. How are we gonna fix this? Certainly the easiest way. How retarded this is. J doesn't even work. Distance. Don't recalculate anything. That's bad. This is not perfect, but certainly better than what I had in mind. So symmetrize this part only. And now I have a trick. This might mess up the alignment, but it is worth it, undoubtedly. This trick is called proportional editing. The best trick using your life. Just press on it a bit. Hope this doesn't crash. It didn't crash. We're lucky. Doesn't work that well unless we mess around with the types of proportional editing. But we don't want to do that right now, so we'll just shear this the old classic way. This here. Right. Get over here. Shear it up. Flatten. We got this little extra topology at the back here. Can't we just make this disappear without any problems? No, we can't. So do I have to just move this manually, I guess? So we select those. So I haven't selected anything more than we need to. And by the way, flatten. It's the most useful thing you can do. And now, this doesn't look as messed up, which is good. Which topology is the correct one here? I'll say this one. So click this. Don't render anything. Just symmetrize. Yep. Now let's bring this back to its original place. Hopefully. Don't need this alignment stuff anymore. Actually, we do. Matter of fact, we might need to do it more than ever. And it has this basic shape, which is not very easy, not very hard to replicate. Just this. Just drag this here. And then drag this here. And look how easy it is. It's easy, it's effective, and it looks really good. How beautiful is that? Very beautiful. As we symmetrize this mesh, no, positive to negative. Still bad topology in general. If I show this to someone like Thomas Collins, who's experienced, I'm gonna get slapped in the face. Let's just fix the reflections here. Generally, I mean, it's not perfect, but I'll go with this. Why is this not flat? It's supposed to look. That's what causes alignment issues. Yep. Now let's just mesh symmetrize. Does this look any better now? Certainly does not. If I just redo the wall mesh, it just looks so bad that I'm gonna have to redo this entire mesh. It actually does look this bad. Well, I'm gonna admit it. This is a bad base to be using. So let's just remove all this. This might have been good for that hole right there. It's no longer good for us. Matter of fact, this is holding us back. But how are we gonna fix this? It looks so horrendous. The shape itself is horrendous. Other than my skills, which are non-existent. So it doesn't make a good combo. It really doesn't. No, I don't want it to look like it's inside, like someone inside this. To be fair, this does continue like this, and then there's this line continuing like that. So it's maybe not that bad after all. See the edge flow? Not that bad. Still horrific, but it's not that bad. If we apply, still loads of artifacts. Simply, I just need to just make sure that these are connected like this. This is gonna be my main problem. We need this to not be a triangle. But at the same time, I don't need almost convex or diamond quads, whatever you call them. Those are bad in this context. They're generally really good, but here they're my enemies. Yo, I fixed it. Look. Oh, this looks much better than before. Because you just like this. Remove this whole thing, which is just made for that cut, which doesn't exist right now. Merge. Yeah, the only remaining problem is how the topology now is much better than before. So add this to make it more even. And increase how curvy it looks. No, never mind, we don't need that. Space. And even if we do, let's at least space it there as well. Actually, no, this connection here looks horrific. Even though it shouldn't. Doesn't feel like it should, but it does. So let's just connect things from here. I see what is happening. More issues. We'll just add an extra support, some extra supporting geometry. Pull this here. And now the topology doesn't look even remotely as bad as it used to. So now we don't have a whole, we just want this to look as beautiful as possible when it comes to the curvature and all this. So one last time, merge, shift N, mesh, symmetrize, Alt H. This is ready to be implemented now. It really is. Shift S. Extrude acid 0. Sounds like I just said acid 0. Imagine there is a substance that's called that. Acid 0. That would be a funny name. Now the issue with bevels here is mainly going to be the fact that there is topology which is kind of too close, way too close, and when it's too close you can't bevel it, it's like locked. So let's try to give it more space to breathe. It needs to breathe, otherwise it's gonna look like shit. Excuse my foul mouth. Let's align all of this. I don't want a bit which is like going wrong here. No. It's all gonna be nice and organized. And the problem just showed itself. How magical. Didn't even notice that existed. Don't know if I should be worried or happy about that. Beautiful this looks. Okay, now we just connect things. As simple as that. There isn't really anything to worry about here. Yeah, we should have deleted those faces. Just looking at it now, seem very unnecessary. Oh. This should be there. This should also maybe get higher a bit. Actually, just avoid all symmetrize. Space. Looks bad. Relax now, it's looking good. Now we're ready to connect things. I'll do it from here. Do we need extra loop cuts? That's good. I'm actually happy we need extra loop cuts. Actually, we probably don't. Or we have too much of them. Do we? Yeah, we do. Because now, those faces aren't going to be as stretched. It's kind of like fixing them a little. Yeah, that's good. Good enough. Maybe we want to bridge those instead of doing this. Let's connect this with this, this with this, and increase those to the maximum. Mark sharp. As shift y 0. That's what it should be. So as shift here. Actually, all the way maybe. As shift y 0. This is gonna mess up the topology though. I just made the curvature even better than it was, or more accurate to the other thingies. Mine's gonna align better, I think. Yeah, it aligns like magic. Let's fix this a little. I'm not gonna be splitting hairs out here. Certainly because this just looks good enough. And as you can see, we fixed the wall problem. Now we've got this covered. And soon I'm thinking we can bevel things after we're done with this wall thing. Because look, if we bevel it now, we can't subdivide it. We just messed up how fixable the topology is. So I won't bevel anything or finish the wall part. Next episode was, or maybe after you, maybe even like after the next one, once we're done with this wall body part, then we'll bevel and we'll see how beautiful it looks. We might just bevel actually just as the last episode. Who knows when that's gonna happen? I think it's gonna take time because it would be very stupid to even have to choose dilemmas here instead of just making the best looking version. Like, look, this looks bad. This. I don't want there to be any space. We'll apply more subdivisions and connect them, and we won't get that weird normal problem. So far, this suffices. So did we align everything correctly? ES0. Then a quick bridge to the edge. That didn't work. Okay. Uneven amount of edges then. This is 10 edges. This is 6. We need to either decrease or increase the edges. If we decrease them, I'm gonna have to make this look uglier. Do we need this? No, we don't. So I say, let's do that. We certainly don't need that many edges for the curves and stuff to look good. Yeah, I'll do this, except this. I don't want this to mess up the thing here. Yeah. Did that decrease the edges? No, it didn't. That just targeted different edges, which we are not looking to remove. To remove this. Matter of fact, this wouldn't just not affect anything, it would even fix this. But we do care about the distribution. But who cares? We don't want that many vertices, we're gonna subdivide this anyways. So keeping an unnecessary amount is only gonna give us a headache once we're at the final phases of this mission. Some stupid thing. Isn't this the same problem I just had before? With faces. This reminds me of that problem. Yeah. Now this is fixed. Not completely, it seems. Yeah, same thing here. Same thing here. But nuke all those. Now it runs through completely. But for the sake of those circles looking good, I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna change this instead. That matters more. Vertices 9, I mean, edges 8. That's what we care about. Let's add one more loop each side. Get those edge rings and fix them. Edge rings. Certainly space them out. And now just bridge. Merge. Fix any possible problems. This is a possible problem. Make it look better. Or in other words, just align this as y0 already pretty aligned. Yeah. How shocking. Mark sharp. This will also have to be, what do you call it? No, I don't think that needs to be sharpened. We'll see when we're beveling this. That's when we're going to be able to tell if we need to do certain things or not. Because at the moment, yeah, this we don't need to do. Just going to make things look uglier. That's a triangle. How did this even exist? Oh no. Triangle. Out of nowhere. It just spawned there. How do we fix this? We're so close to finishing the episode. But no. Certain things have to happen to prevent me from resting. Think we can carry this problem over to the other? No, we can't. Need to maintain a beautiful connection. And this just messes it up completely. Grateful. Okay, a little diamond. No. No, no, no. Maybe this is a better solution. Then it's gonna... Yeah. No, that's just ugly. So I'll do this. Just for this very special case we have. Let's add supporting geometry. Where is the middle? That's the middle. Just for this special case, we will have some supporting geometry. Actually, no. The supporting geometry made things worse. What we should do is connect this like that. Then there is this. Can I delete this without any problems? Because where does this end? Ends here, which creates a problem. Unless we do this. It creates. Wait a minute. How do we fix this? This is such a pain. Oh yeah. The solution is so close to my face yet I couldn't see it. Being the blind person I am, I'll just fill this like that. And we're good. Still aligns well. Subdivision. Looks fantastic. Subdivision. Although there is certain issues I see. Fix those. Make this look flat when I'm looking from this perspective. Without deviating too much. Yeah, now it looks seamless. Don't need to be doing. We might just bring this down. We don't need any. No, that didn't help. Just don't mark this sharp. Marking sharp is gonna mess it up regardless of how it looks. Yeah, a little symmetrization. Just take care of this. And we are almost done. We are always almost done, but we're never really done. The line keeps on going. Now we're completely done with the Picatinny wheels. And they look fabulous, I think. Yeah, there is this little artifact. It's just so slight. We're gonna redo this, are we? I'm hesitating to end the episode or not. Should I end it? Really don't know. Space. I don't care. Yeah, this brings it down a bit, so that should be better for the reflections, or is it? No, didn't improve it really. I'll end it here. Alright, so thanks for watching. I hope that you enjoyed this episode, because I certainly been sweating here, trying to get this correctly. Alright, thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next episode. Have a good one. By the way, yeah, I didn't mention this while filming the main episode, but there is a little mistake here I fixed with the topology. Pretty much, this used to look like this, which is problematic. So just to make the edge look better, I joined with J and yeah, I did this instead. I think this looks better here on the topology. So I'm just leaving this here as like a blooper maybe.